Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Like a Dragon Ishin. And off stream, I finished up pretty much hopefully all the money grinding that I'll need to do by doing chicken racing, and now I have over 4,000 Rio. I did accidentally finish a couple things just by chance while off stream. Specifically, I unlocked one of the revelations, and I got a few random diligence things like running a certain distance while turning everything in. So before I get too far into anything, now that I have all this extra money, I am going to try to swap over to the experience buff for my head armor, because I shouldn't need the money one. So what I'm going to want to do is put on the red headband. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can use the DLC seals for this, and I was kind of hoping for that. So in that case, maybe I see what armor I can craft. Anything immediately standing out. Can make an embroidered headband. Herculean strength emblem, and an alertness hood. Although I'm probably going to run out on materials for 2 of these. Let's go this one, cause why not? Actually, let me take a look at the description for these. E-gauge consumption. Harder for enemies to escape grab. Sober up 15% faster. None of these are particularly great. So I will just use the weaker True Grit emblem. Also, I did buy like 30 silver hammers with some of the extra tags. I don't know if I need to keep an extra slot, so I'm gonna keep extra head slots here, just in case I need to waste seals. I don't think there's much else I can do for head armor. That wild silk apparently immediately sent me back, because I also can't get any chest pieces. And I also don't have nearly enough of the fabric for any of these. Gloves. Need beast tail for those. This one has the most defense. Guard against blades, resistance to elemental attacks. Charges up heat gauge faster, guard against bullets. 5% damage taken, increases resistance to elements. So I need silk for that. And I need beast tails for pretty much everything else. Anything else I can make right now that would be immediately good. Let me make sure I don't have Onimaru, because it looks like I can't craft all the way to that. Also, I did get a couple levels that I need to turn in. Okay, almost far enough in Brawler to finish up that. Now I do not see Onimaru listed, so I'm going to see if I can craft that line. Yeah, I want to try to give it at least a few extra slots, especially for blades, because I have to craft 100 individual seals. And basically, any 2 silvers seems to max it out. And silvers are pretty easy to get because I can basically grind out chicken racing again if I need to buy more of those. Okay, very big attack buff on that one. Question is, do I want to swap to that over my current weapon? Because it's almost a 350 attack boost, but electricity is real strong. If I can get items off of it, maybe I'll go that one. I'll try once more. Oh yeah, I did get a greed off of it. So it does look like for enhancing it may be worthwhile to look into getting that. Let me see if there's any guns I can get, because I did not check that, and guns are also a pretty reasonable upgrade. Need wooden bear or hair ornaments in order to get up to here. Which I could theoretically get this one, which would allow me to charge shots. Looks like I can also make this one. So if I saved up for broken alls, I could make this one, or I can just make this one to get ready for this. Probably gonna make this one. I don't remember offhand what else I need to make. Let me see if... Can't make that one. Need precious steel to make those. Looks like precious steel is the next big block. Also, I did buy a wooden gun to try to craft one of these, although it looks like I may need another one. Apparently that also would give me greed. But I don't think any of them are beating Golden Gun in terms of damage. Obsidian chunk, if I want to get this one, I think I can actually just buy that. And that would give me the Model 10, which I think said had 395 attack compared to 515, so it's weaker. Precious steel I apparently can just buy, so I'm just gonna do that. Let's buy like 20, because there's a lot. Also, yeah, I do have over, or almost 900,000 virtue from selling all the plates. Also, apparently I can just buy wild silk, so I didn't need to worry about that. Gonna buy a bunch of these. That seems like it's good enough. Okay, so let's take a look at that armor again. Looks like if I want pure defense, I should be going for... It looks like this one gives me more defense, but that's because of the seals, where this lets me guard against bullets or blades. 5% of damage taken or elemental with elemental resistance. And I don't have any idea of which of these is going to be easier to craft, I just know that I have to do all of them. So I guess I will go for this one. Okay, so now I need Beast Tail to get another buff. Can I buy those here? No. I can buy that 1 gold dust I needed. What do I need for gloves? Beast tails. A bunch of beautiful pelts, and I can get started on this line. In fact, I can make both of these that I need. Which is tempting, because they might just be flat out better than what I have. Take a look at headbands first, because I think there was still more I can make here. Need like 20 beautiful pelts, and then I can make everything there. What do I need to make this? Beautiful pelts and white headband. So these seem relatively easy to make. Just so I don't have to worry about it, I'm gonna buy like 20 pelts, because I think I can get them here. Buy 20 of those. Buy like another 13 of those. Then maybe I'll just buy like 10 of these. I don't think there was anything else I needed. Almost spent 500 Rio. Yeah, I need another headband to get that. And then I can make that. Beast tails I can't do anything with. But now I can make these. I'm just going to go ahead and buff. Part of the reason I definitely want to do these is because this is a direct upgrade to me. Because I do not have great armor, and I've not put a lot of time enhancing it. So now I need Beast Tails before I can get to level 2 for anything there. I'm gonna go ahead and make another one of these. So that should be all of the gauntlets I need. So I can make one of these. And then I can make one of these if I get more pelts. I think I'll just wait to see if any drop before I spend more, because I don't want to force myself into grinding more money. I think that should be basically everything. Gonna go ahead and put on that breastplate. And those. And I'm gonna swap in the experience boost headband. And I think I'm good there. So now the question is, what do I want to do? I'm almost at that 50% mark. Because the most effective thing would definitely be to start going through and clearing out all of the remaining, like, Shinsengumi missions. Or I could just do random side stuff like, say, Mahjong, I think I want to do before the stream is up. Actually, what I should probably do first is spend all these virtue points I got. From what I read, basically it seems like going for... Okay. Is this a new sub-story? Or is this one of the Bond events? This man you're chasing has hid himself in the area. Pick the pink icons on the minimap and find him before time runs out. And last one.
Ishin, 伝心、信仰心。
Okay, so that was because I finished up the bond mission for the priest, which I had kind of forgotten about. Five more until I'm done with Well Worth It. Akri while I'm here. Yeah, from what I was seeing, it sounds like the main thing I want to focus on virtue is reputation for Gyeon. Unless I want to use it for crafting ingredients. Which, like, for example, I can buy, I don't know, 20 beast tails. Like 10 of these, maybe like 10 of these. A bunch of these. And a bunch of these. So that's about 70,000 virtue there. So yeah, crafting is the main thing I want to spend virtue on. And although it basically said I explicitly shouldn't, I'm going to go ahead and give myself some extra experience, because I am worried about not hitting the level cap when I need to. Let's buy like one of these, like 5 of these. I should be able to get 2 of everything because I have an obscene amount of virtue right now, and it's very easy to get. Specifically because if I have to grind out more tags, then I basically get free virtue from selling the stuff for money. Let's go. Let's try to get to level 5. Because 10 is the max. And this is the one area that doesn't really have stuff that gives me virtue. And then I'll hold on to the rest of my virtue in case I need it. More cleansing water. Also eat all these. So I did do some inventory management because I had to sell a bunch of stuff. And there's Gorger. I should have actually probably just stood in the area I need virtue for, because it sounds like wherever I get virtue is where I get reputation. So if I just like complete things while in the area, then I get credit for that area. And I gotta level up for everything. And there's Brawler rank 9. Don't really care about Asura Spirit. Bring an enemy who thinks he's caught you off guard to an unhappy realization. When an enemy attacks from behind. I'm gonna use my level up on that one. Essence of fanning shots. Triangle during essence of shoving shot. What was shoving shot? When I grab an enemy. So that's a combo for that one. Okay. And then I think this was just another buff for Wild Dancer. Maybe I buy another quick set of these. Actually not this one. Actually, I'll probably just save it because I have no idea how much resources I'm going to need for crafting, but it seems like it may be a lot. Maybe before I progress the story, I go back and see if I can get better armor. Because now I have all those beast tails. I still need more Demolisher. And I think for the revelation for this one, I have to get more of those parries. I actually don't know what ability that was. That might have been the sword counter. Good thing I didn't buy too many beast tails because I did just get a random one. Because I didn't want to like buy all the crafting materials now because I'm definitely going to get random drops, especially since I gave myself a little bit of a boost. And I did find out that I need a bunch of random fights. I need like 200 more, which now is notably less than 200, but I grab them. I use triangle too fast. Hit the wrong button. Okay, let's check armor. My hope is that if I get good enough armor, then I'll be able to easily take on the dojo fight that I was having trouble with. So that's the other part of the reason I want to get this done. And I will get... Actually, I should probably just do that one Rio in the area I need most, because that sounds like it's going to be a very big gain. Maybe I do a quick courtesan minigame. because I still need to do all of those. And that is an easy way to spend 1 Rio right on the dot. And I don't remember how many minigames I've done, but I think that would count as 3. And another combo there. Let's try effigy's not a bad drop. And I got a new seal. I do know that I have to put on 1 of every seal, and a lot of them are random drop based. Although it sounds like they can be farmed. Because I need to do, I think I need to do 45 unique ones and then 100 upgrades in total. Umaboshi. Also there's the sub-story here. Don't know what to do here. I feel like assertive is risky. Change thing up seems too vague. I think I'm gonna try that one though. Okay, and that's also the last sub-story for this area, so my hope is that I'll get an idea of how much virtue I need once I finish that. How am I doing on restaurant stuff? I need to eat at a lot of restaurants. Let's see how much I need here still, because I think this is also a bond. I get the most expensive thing. I should probably just try to clear this out. Because that'll be 1 of every item on the menu. And then I'll do a minigame, because I did also look up some tips for the minigame. So maybe I wait on that one because it sounds like more meals unlock. So let's go for minigame. I don't think I need to do any more prayer stops, but it's free virtue, which I might need later. So I did go through 200,000 virtue just from that one longer sequence of events. Let's try the minigame. My hope is that I can at least beat the novice difficulty.
また来てくれたんですね。嬉しい。元気にされてました？
かなり調子がいいな。
そうですか。なら今日もいっぱい楽しめますね。
ああ、そうだな。
そうだ。お酒でも飲みましょう。お客さん、今日はどれくらい飲まれます？
ほどほどにするかな。一旦普通についてくれ。
わかりました。準備します。
うまいな。まだまだいけそうだ。
そうだ。どうです？また飲み比べでも。
お前も好きだな。手加減はしないぞ。
望むところです。
Okay, so the big tip that I got is that shard shot for the shoot 'em up is better for the heart or bigger blocks because it takes 3 to win.
いい飲みっぷり。
Got a little bit too hasty there.
ほら、お前の番だぜ。
いただきまーす。
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
いただくとしよう。
お酒強いな。
まだ飲めるか。
酔ってきたかも。まだいけますよ。
Okay, next round I'll win it as long as I don't spill.
お客さんの番ですよ。いい飲みっぷり。
I think I should be good.
無理はするなよ。
いただきまーす。もうダメ。悔しい。
うまい酒だったぜ。ふん。俺の勝ちだな。どうだ？少し飲みすぎたんじゃないのか。
酔っ払って気分が高揚してきました。
おいおい、平気か？
よーし、またじゃんけん勝負しましょう。負けた方が服を脱ぐ。いいですよね。
ふん。よし。相手になろう。
全部脱がしちゃいますよ。
Paper, scissors, rock.
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい。天国地獄どっちじゃはい。
やりました。
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい。天国地獄どっちじゃはい。決めましょうかい。よよいのよい。
やったー。
Oof.
これはまずい。脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい。天国地獄どっちじゃはい。
お強い
Okay,
です
so I gotta win at least 2, and then I can cheat. I did hear in the later difficulties cheating becomes much harder.
決めましょうかい。天国地獄どっちじゃはい。決めましょうか
tried to go scissors, but it didn't swap in time.
これはまずい脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい
困りました。恥ずかしい。
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄集中どっちじゃはいよっしゃ
あら。
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄心の目で見るどっちじゃはい
困りました。恥ずかしい。
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄見えたどっちじゃはいよっしゃ
And I got him.
あららららら。
Okay, now for the shoot 'em up part, to see if any of those new tricks I got actually
お
help.
客さん、介抱してもらえます？恥ずかしいから部屋を暗くしてもらってもいいですか？
男を見せるぜ
So the big trick I got is that 3 charge shots break the heart.
気持ちいいな
もう変なこと触らないでください。
気持ちいいな
Or up to 3.
介抱お上手なんですね。
And the size of the blocks that are falling does matter, because they take more
気
hits.
のせいかしら。まだほてってしょうがないの。本気出してくれていいよ。お客さん、お客さん。
男を見せるぜ
すごい厳しい。やっぱりお侍さんってすごいんですね。壊れちゃいそう。
まだ立てるぜ
I did get hit.
よく全開
もう叶わないわ。手先が器用すぎる。もっと強くしてもいいよ。
I'm timing that real bad.
気持ちいいな
こんなに硬いの。
Okay, got it.
天にも
お
昇るよう
客さんすごいお上手。男らしくて素敵。あまりにも心地よすぎて意識が遠のきそう。アンナまだ酔ってるみたい。もうちょっと介抱してほしいな。
よしよしじゃ
こんなに太くて高いので
あよし
信じられない。
I did get
ま
hit.
だ終わらねえじゃあ威力全開
すぎて体が壊れちゃいそう。ちょっと痛いけど
よし
気持ちいい。やめないで。
じゃあ
お客さんすごいお上手。男らしくて素敵。ああもう限界。意識が飛んじゃいそう。
And I got it.
天にも昇るようだ
力強すぎて体が壊れちゃいそう。ちょっと痛いけど気持ちいい。やめないで。お客さん最高。ああもう限界。意識が飛んじゃいそう。最高でした。お客さん素敵。最高でした。
And I got a trophy.
お客さん素敵。今日は大きに。また来てくださいね。
I don't know how I feel about the virtue reward for that. There's for spending 500 Rio, and I got it applied to this area, which is the hardest one to get virtue for. I don't really want to get into story yet, so let me see if I can go track down that other wanted request. Because I did also find out I am able to track those from the completion menu. Because I can just go to Wanted Men, and then click this one. South Fushimi Ichibangai. So somewhere around here in the south side. So yeah, basically over by the docks. And that makes that much easier because I don't actually have to remember where they are. I think that's a fight, but they did not engage. And now I found the other part of the quest for this.
Huh?
いや、ん？
Okay, last one for the Panthers. This area seems a little bit easier to navigate, granted I have probably been here the longest. Two left. This might be even easier than the prior one. And I got it. Great serpent skin.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Hmm?
Now one person is having trouble with that wall. But that's a whole quest line done. And that's halfway officially through the completion list. So yeah, ideally for minigames, I think I would like to finish it at the courtesan spot, but I feel like I'm going to accidentally get it playing Mahjong. Problem is, I still haven't seen that wanted person yet. It's a little bit of a problem for me. It said they're supposed to be somewhere in the south side of here. And it's a person who said is supposed to be fully dressed in white, so I feel like they should stand out. I may also just go back to the farm now to grab what I can. Let me check the details on that wanted poster again. Robbing people. It just says that they're robbing people near here. So somewhere around this square is a white ninja who's robbing people. And that's all the info I have. I got lucky and found the other one by accident, but I also don't know how close near would be in this case. A lot of stuff that finished growing. I think I'm just gonna let it stay as is. Maybe I scatter one fertilizer. Doggy do good are done. For another 12,000 virtue there. Another egg. And got it right there. Gonna quickly eat that. And I'm gonna put that other item I have back in storage in case that is reducing encounter rates, because now I need experience. Experience is the next big concern, because I'm only at level 42 and I need to get past 99. It did say that by the time I'm through the completion list, I should be close to level 90 just naturally, but any little boost I can get counts. I also did forget I still need to finish up the third cat. Let's take a peek at the orders, because I still need to do a lot of these. And I did also get a bronze plate when I was grabbing other plates, just so I could do that one. Some decent crafting resources there. And any other big new ones? Silver plate. Healthy musubi, which required fish. And not really much else. These ones I just need to do enough to actually get enough Rio. That did give me like, in place the order gave me this. I do look forward to business with us. Quality hide. That was a surprising amount of money for one of those. So these are already at the point where they're starting to scale up quite a bit. Problem is that group did not refresh. If I get a silver plate though, that one will give me a bunch. Where the easiest place to get that would be probably Virtue. See, more things are growing in. Almost quite far through agriculture. Let's go talk to the other cat. Because they're like right here. Looks like next one will finish up that. Still would like to find that robber, and then maybe take on the dojo now that I have better gear. Okay, I guess I found him. And it's Chase. Looks like that might take multiple attempts. Okay, so I have to go back to the headquarters for that one. Let's go take on the dojo once to see if I'm still getting hit for like 300 per hit. The reason I want to see that is this will help me test if armor actually makes a big difference here, because now I do have way better armor. If armor doesn't make a difference, then I just have to either get more abilities or get good. Okay, so I'm still taking like 300 damage. So armor does not really make much of a difference, other than, I guess, for maybe attack damage. In which case I would maybe get like tens of damage. Those are some rough counters. So the nice part about attempting this, though, is I might get a revelation like halfway through. Because I need to do those perfect parries in order to get a revelation for that. And since I haven't been able to actually show one of those on stream, that might be nice to get. And they did not get staggered very much. I'm not sure how I did so well that one time. It feels like the best way to do it is to try to get those perfectly timed parries for the war counter, or war cry, because it also gives me a vulnerability. Man, I just got completely locked down there. I could not move. I did see a heat attack there though, so maybe I'm building up heat gauge as the fights go on. Maybe that's why I did so well the last time, is that I had a bunch of heat gauge saved up, which does way more damage. Oh, that was a revelation. So I got at least the revelation done. But I can't think if there's any better method that I should be doing to actually win this fight. Because I know I don't have all the abilities, but I have all the damage buffs. So I should just be doing better base damage. And they can just kind of punch through my guard to do 800 damage. I can't think if there's anything else that I can really do. Like there's... I'll do one last attempt. Because it feels like either they're taking off my armor or armor just doesn't do anything here, and I don't know which it is. And the problem is if we end up trading blows, then I lose the fight. Because he just outdamages me. Yeah, I think I have to give up on this one. This is the only dojo master who I feel very stuck on. And it feels like even though I got to rank 9, it still feels like I'm doing very little damage. Let's grab some prize wheel spins while I'm here. There's one. How many are left? So I can do 2 more spins. There is a new one. I get Ultra, All-Purpose, then I get the bond thing on my way by. Oh, I'll take that. And there's the Ultra All-Purpose Medicine. So let's give that to this guy over here.
Hi.
Hopefully that's the last medicine one, because trying to gamble on getting those is not the most reliable. Grab this well. Question is, what do I do now? Because I don't think there's anything that's immediately coming to mind as something that's pressing that's around here, unless I could complete the shogi challenge, because I did get a video ready for that, because it's basically I just have to do 4 games with the same 4 steps. Let's just get rid of that one. Just another thing to mark off the list that I've been putting off. And it's right here. Mostly because so my hope for this one is that this doesn't turn into a bond quest, because that would be actually kind of annoying, because this is probably the one mini game that I dread playing, because I have no idea how it works. Also, this is the last mini game I had to play in general. And I'm just going to use a video reference for this one, because I'm basically going to do this like 4 times until I get the proc for winning. And it's basically the same 4 steps every time. Okay, so basically I just have to do that several times. Oh, there is a bond for this one. Let's see how many I need to do actually, and then I might... Okay, so I have to win 3 times. If I have to play actual games of this, then I don't know what my plan is, because I have no idea what any of these pieces do. I forgot the last step. I already messed it up. I put it 1 spot too low, and apparently there's no way to cancel the move. Okay, if I lose a match, then it gives me points anyway, so it seems like this builds up fast. I can effectively just start a challenge match, quit, and it'll give me credit. Okay, that's 2 wins. What can I give for shogi points, actually? Silver plate if I get 1,300. I might just do that. If this one doesn't give me the bond complete, because that's just a bunch of money that I can get and I won't have to do it again. Oh no, they're gonna make me actually play a match. I'm gonna do... Should I... I'm absolutely going to lose this. I have no idea how to play this game other than it's vaguely like chess. So my moves will effectively be random. And I guess I can... I'll leave those off because I have no idea what they mean. These... This seems to be a knight. There's a couple pieces that I don't really know what they do, because they're unique to this game. My only hint is that I can vaguely move Like I get a vague view of where I can move, and that's pretty much the limit of what I get. I also know that there's like a hierarchy to the pieces, but I have no idea what it is. What if I just quit? Because at this point I'm just losing pieces and I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another bind done. Let me at least do enough of the challenge matches to get the silver plate. So that I can turn that into get the house for the trade spot, because that is a huge money boost. Because I need 1,300. So like 2 challenge matches. And it'll leave me with like 50 points left over. Like I'm sure if I sat down and actually like messed around with the pieces in this a bunch, this would probably not be the worst way to learn this, but there's too many steps for me to really want to do it when I've already had to learn basically 2 other minigames. That at least I vaguely understand those. But this is also the one where, at least in Kiwami, when I saw like a guide for it, it basically said for shogi they didn't even bother to try to explain it. They just said download a shogi app and then match the moves to the computer. Oh, that was actually 350 points. That's, I think, more than enough. Yeah, by about 100. Like, so at least Mahjong, they kind of like have to put an effort into showing how to play the game because it has a more specific requirement, where shogi is just like win 3 of anything. So the question now is, what do I want to do from here? Because that's another minigame out of the way. I do want to get this well. There is a sub-story back in the Shinsenkumi barracks. Just try that one, because I'll get another one from the lottery if I go for it. I'm guessing that's nowhere near enough time to get the well. So I do have a few options I could do. Like I could go turn in the wanted quest. Or I can just continue with the story, which will also take me by another sub-story. Because there is a reporter at the barracks who I need to talk to. I did also forget about the sumo wrestler. A little over halfway through them. Somebody did indicate they were calling out. Increases the charge speed of all trooper abilities. Amplifies the charge speed of all troopers by a tremendous amount. Okay, I guess I could just recruit him because I completed the sub-story. Let me check if I still need to do shrine stops. No, I'm all done with shrines. I need 9 mini games in order to complete that one. Before I get into story... Okay. Guessing another recruit. Fast amplifies all troopers' attack damage, defense, and restoration. Cancels all currently active trooper abilities by a moderate amount. And there's the reporter.
Oi. Oh. え あ
はい。
Okay. And I got a full heal because I guess I am physically in the room.
ん
ええ。 はい。
あ おう
Go home and be family men is a very good answer. I feel like this one's probably the better one.
Eh? Nani?
ええ。
あ え
ええ。
Oh, okay.
いや
So hopefully that's that substrate done, or there may be a turn in for it.
ええ。
あ
Eye of the Dragon. Yeah, seems like that's the end of that one. Okay, how am I doing on those actually? Not enough to finish up another area. But 90% overall. There's one more Enraku guy that I haven't found, two Makuro guy that I haven't found. Ushimi has one, I can make that 3. The one in Gion I think I want to finish last, because if there's any bonuses for the final sub-story, I would want them all apply there. So I think now the plan is I'm going to try to clear out the bandit camps. Because from what I understand, the two big grinding places for endgame materials are the battle dungeon.
遅いではじめちゃん。起きた。何か用か。ちょっといい話があんね。はじめちゃんにだけのとっておきや。なんやその顔。まあええわ。後で土蔵に来てもらおうが。ここじゃまずいのか。二人っきりで話がしたいんや。わしとはじめちゃんとで。ほな。
Okay. Your crew candidate has been unlocked. Speak to the 3rd Division's mission receptionist for more details. So I want to get the well, and then I want to clear out the bandit cave. If I could clear out all of the Shinsengumi missions, that would be the best case scenario. But I don't know if I'm going to commit to that right now. At the very least, I want to see if I can finish up the bandit camp. Because there's only 3 left for this one. Let's go with the gun. That's a lot of people. Maybe sword's the way to go. Those are actually some surprisingly good drops there. want to see if I can grab the eggs. They did not heal very much. There's a lot of enemies in that one room. Let's just go bear. I don't exactly know how to approach this one. I think I need to heal. And there's a heal. And a level up. At the very least, they're dropping a lot of stuff. Nobody back there. I know for the other revelation, I need to do jump shots. Okay, set up the door there. Let's not get hit by those. They are very upset. Let's deal with that. Let's style level up. And I should probably just go ahead and pop those now. What do I want to focus on? I don't know what Dragon Wing Sword is. I think that's the R1 move. The blade is for swapping to other things. This is with the Warcry counteractive, which might help me with that other fight. That looks like the final door, or it's one that needs something to open. Yeah, it does seem like this is definitely the route to go for getting higher quality materials. Supposedly they used to be way worse to get, but they increased the drop rates with one of the patches. Let's get Bear out. Just do as much damage to the random things as I can. Because at this point I just kind of want to play it safe, because I've already spent an extra resource more than I wanted. Another wall slam. And from there, it doesn't matter. Ominous prayer beads. And down to the mission. Spears are definitely the types of enemies that I seem to have the most problem with. And let's see if the well's ready. If not, I'll just step into the room to heal up and jump into the next one. It's not ready. And next mission. How am I doing on levels overall? Swordsman is my worst right now. If I get to 25 with anything, then that's cap. Then I have to uncap that. Gun squad should be easier. Man, it's actually surprisingly hard to hit these, so I know I can. Although they're pretty generous with hitting the objects here. So that's a nice chunk of drops there. That looks like either the end or a locked door. Either way, I need to go back. Just some random armor. Apparently this is just the end. That was a very short one, especially compared to the last one. Quite a bit of damage there. But a 1. Bunch of items there. And we go. Last one for Bandit's Cave, but I need to pop out to check the well and heal up. And I wonder if there's going to be like any introduction to the other one, or do I just jump into the next level? So I can't do that yet. I didn't think I got any level ups, but it doesn't hurt to check. It looks like I'm almost to level 43, so just a random level up. There we go again. Defeat the leader of the bandits. This one looks incredibly short because it's like 2 rooms. That was just a whole bunch of traps. That was a lot of damage. Just gonna eat all these. They don't give me a lot of health, and for that reason I might as well. Did that guy just eat the egg to heal? And I died. Bandit leader does not really get staggered. Does that drain my health or do I get a refill? It does drain my health. So I was doing a lot of damage to them. Maybe I need to go for my Thunderblade. Especially since it's like a 3v1 with a big boss. I don't know if there's any easy way for me to avoid that, actually. Doesn't look like I can skip this. Okay, apparently that's the way to do that. And I got another weapon. And I think that's it. Excavator completed, and I got the Bandit Wrestler trophy. And I did just get a level up off of that, so what do I want to spend it on? I can either keep going for... I think I want to get this disarm one, because if I can get free swords off the ground, I can just turn those in for levels, which will help me with the enchantment issue. So now I think my plan is... I'll check the well to see if it's ready. I think I want to use that thunder weapon mostly for bosses. So as soon as the well is ready, then I'll stop doing these side missions. Because I got the bandit camp done, which is a nice start. And it does seem like these are just going to get higher level. Although apparently they aren't staying as high difficulty, so maybe it's just because of the boss. I definitely want this sword on for these though, because I want that slight boosted drop rate. Actually didn't realize that was the wall one, I thought that was the sword counter. Okay, some nice there. Apparently didn't block that in time. It feels like I'm getting good experience, but I also can't really say for certain. Another group down there. That seems like that's going to be the most common one. Whole bunch of materials there. I'm assuming my added drop rate does count for the boxes and stuff too, but I can't say for certain. Yeah, the problem with armored enemies is it seems like I can't really stagger them with gun. At least until the armor is down. Sword is doing the work though. And last room. I got the revelation. Let's just get Bear out before I get hit there. consider going for some brawler hits, but I'd rather just play it safe. And back to the barracks. Another 10,000 experience for that one. I don't really know how many I need for levels. I don't know if there's a good way to check that actually. I did get a level for swordsman though. Amount of experience you gain from defeating enemies with charged attacks. That is actually incredible. Because I almost exclusively defeat them with charged attacks. And if it's just going to give me free experience for doing it, I will gladly take it. Still not ready yet. Before it was like I could do 3 missions and then it'll be ready, and now either the missions are going faster or it's taking longer. Well, let's try the next one of these. Did just get a gun there. It did just outspeed me there. So as long as I finish with any held triangle attack, I should be getting bonus experience for that. I need to switch for this. Get a heat finish there. There was a heat attack there, I just kind of missed. I think it was the counter one. They do have a lot of health. Or actually, let's pop that heal. That is a pretty big heal too. Didn't get a charge kill on that one, but it's fine. It doesn't seem like that's the end, but there is a locked door there. This is a very big area. And apparently there's just a dead end. Guess I'll go see what's this way. It did just kind of run through me with a spear. Okay, there's a switch. Oh, let's go for a spin. And some wall hits. Get some free charges. Marksman fans I remember seeing quite a few of, so those will probably be good. Same with those fabrics. That is the end. So ideally I want to go somewhere else first, because I think there's still areas to explore. Or does it just go in a big circle? Kind of felt like it went in a big circle. I think this is the beginning. I guess somehow made my way all the way back to the beginning. Kaler's handcuffs I know I was missing for something. The other nice part about this is it does effectively give me a double bonus. It's giving me a bunch of blacksmith materials that are very rare. and it's also just a whole separate completion thing for a bunch of experience. Okay, gonna go in just popping essences like crazy. If I can peel their armor off before I start actually attacking them, that just kind of helps. I think I did get a heal off of that, or they got a heal off of it. And I won. It did get a little bit dicey there near the end, but I got through. Hopefully that was enough time for the well, and I did get a level up. Just a regular level up though. I think I want to grab... Didn't actually mean to grab that one. Apparently that was what the revelation was. So that means there's still revelation I need for swordsman. Brawler is probably just the dojo. Let me actually take a look at those. That's OB Joyful. This was the one that I got off stream by accident because I did a bunch of spins. That's the one I also got earlier. This is the one I haven't got. Executing Fairweather, this technique may come to you. So I need to do Fairweather with Swordsman. Splendid skill, Fairweather. This one. Triangle while guarding. Push away enemies from your guard. Enemies who've been deflected will stumble, enabling a counterattack. So that's one of the ones where I have to counter. So let's heal up. And see if the well is ready. If the well is ready, I will continue the story. It is not, so at least one more mission. I just expect that the cutscene for the mission will put me far enough ahead that the well will be restored automatically, so I want to end with me getting it once. Defeat the sword squad or combat training? Let's do this one. These ones seem to be a little bit shorter. Whoa. Switch there. Just go for a he finish there. That is apparently a very rare item. And that all worked out. Cool nuggets, another broken compass. Looks like they are starting to get a little bit more wise to my charged hits. But so far it's fine. Oh, that's a door with a switch. And I also did see that there is a smithing guide that was available now. It gives pretty much exact counts of all the material types I need. Oh, another red headband. And another switch. It does feel like I'm getting way higher drop rates for parts now that I've got that one bonus up. They almost got the block in there. Glad they didn't. And we're loot. Okay. Says I can go that way. Is this is the entrance. This way says there's nothing, so I guess this way. I should have saved up an extra hit. I've seen that coming. Oh, there's a path over there, or this way. Wasn't quick enough on that block. Hammerloop. Okay, that's this whole mission done. Everything else that I can get is just bonus. I definitely want. Don't know why that block didn't work. Maybe I go to Wild Dancer to see if I can get that heal charge up. That is the end. They did get Globetrotter, but part of me wishes I could just walk for this section, but it seems like I'm not able to because combat. Whole bunch of goodies there. After the story, I definitely need to go back to the blacksmith after this, because I have gotten a ton of materials. Looks like I'm focused on the main one, so let's go bear. And tiger. Need to get rid of the spear guy immediately because they can be a problem. I'm just gonna take this heal. And another win. And that should be pretty much everything, so we go. Okay, is the well actually ready now? I feel like I've done 6 missions, and I would kind of hope it is. If it's not, then I don't understand how the timers work on this. It seems almost random. Apparently still not ready. I think I'm gonna swap back to story, so let's get that ready in case there is a fight.
Yo, 待っとったで、はじめちゃん。俺に話ってのは相変わらず愛想がないの。まあええわ。ところではじめちゃん、戦国虎之丞って名前知ってるか？戦国？いや、知らねえな。戦国は今日で指折りの呉服商や。伏見にごっつい豪邸構えとる。はじめちゃんも見たことくらいあるはずや。それでその戦国の屋敷に勤王派の志士がぎょうさんかくまわれとる。戦国は裏で勤王派に貢いどる危険人物っちゅうことや。それを取り締まるってことか。当たり前やろ。わしら新選組やで。ならなんで俺だけに話すんだ。手柄の分け前減らしたないんや。せやから副長にも言うとら。わしとはじめちゃんだけや。ほんで今晩二人で戦国の屋敷に踏み込む。あんた何を企んでいる？なあ？組む相手は俺でなくても構わねえはずだ。長倉でも東堂でも。はじめちゃんは天然理心流を追ってうちに入隊したんやろ。金目当ての男やないっちゅうこっちゃ。そしたら分け前で揉めることもあらへん。ええか？夜になったら戦国んちの前に集合や。ちゃんと準備してくるんやで、はじめちゃん。
Okay, still not ready. And I can swap back to my other sword. Did they actually need to talk for something? Apparently not. I think I'm good on missions for a bit. So maybe I go turn in some bond stuff. And maybe dip over to the Akuro guy so that I can turn in the information for the wanted quest. And also to maybe do a couple arena battles. I just want to take a peek at how far I am. Almost 60% for diligence records. The reason I kind of want to do... I may want to stop by and do at least 1 or 2 games of Mahjong. I definitely want to finish up in the courtesan minigame. Let me turn this one in. I also need to go talk to the sumo wrestler, because I'm pretty far with them. Then better defenders, obviously, probably ready for either to finish off their last mission, or they'll have another one ready. There's a lot of stuff that I could do. I can also go to the second home to turn in the silver plate I got for a bunch of money. Right now, blacksmith takes a little bit of priority. And it's answered. Perfect placement to avoid the final hit. I thought I saw something else drop, but I didn't see what it was. Sphere is actually a good one. Apparently more. More steel there. Time to spend a bunch of money. I don't know why that one has like a special outline around it. Did I make Masamune? I did not. That means I can donate that eternal gold I got. Or I can dismantle it. Maybe I dismantle it, because I don't think I've done that with any of them yet. Any other big ones I can make right now? I can make... looks like these two. So I need platinum filings to finish up that one. I can make a Morning Gale or Muramasa. Let me make sure I haven't already made either of those. It's possible I did misread it, but at the very least I know Morning Gale is a safe one. That was definitely Muramasa. I've made, or I saw Murasame listed. So I need one of these. To make 2 of these, and then that'll be it for this line. That should be fine. And now I'm out of precious steel and silver scrap for those, but I think I could buy it if I really want to do that now. Wonder if wind is any good as an element compared to what I have, because I think that is more damage. Yeah, so it looks like I can make a bunch of other stuff, but I need a bunch of steel and silver scrap. And metal sheets. Or I just wait to hope I get more drops later on. I need to grow more food for that one. And that one gives me experience and 6% drop rate increase. So is there anything else that I actually want to make? Or enhance, I should say. Gonna go ahead and do that. And try that one. And more heat gauge. Let's see where I'm at now. About 52%. With a few more seals out of the way. I think I need to go to the arm shop to do at least one more set of the bundle blades. I'm probably not going to do all of them. Because if I'm going to start chipping away at the seals that I need, then I'm going to want a better chance. Okay, maxed out the reputation there. That was the other thing I wanted to do. Take too long to recover after that. Somehow none of those bullets went for the spear guy. Oh, no, that drops. And I'm just gonna turn in all those blades I just bought. Not enough for a level, but enough to get at least a little bit more of the bar. But the main reason I want to do that is because now for the area I'm going to with the arena, I can buy a bunch of stuff from the arms vendor there if I need to donate more to get more reputation. Another trooper for the pile. I have no idea how close to 100 I am. There's Sumo to give him some food. Looks like maybe one more and that should be the end of it. Maybe two more, depending on if it makes me fill up the bar. I should buy some bait while I'm here, because I will need that. Because I should try to finish up more fishing, because I need a bunch of tuna. I guess I can only get bait at the pawn shop. Guess I'll just buy like 10 of those while I'm here. Maybe like 6 of those. And that should be fine.
ありがとうございました。
I guess I need to go to the shop up over here. Gonna probably want like 5 bait.
いらっしゃいませ。毎度大き
And a bunch more tickets for rolls. Now time to go to the other area I want. That is substantially more damage for some of those hits. And spinnies. And more spinnies. And I got him. Guess I'll get this group too. I should probably see how I'm doing on these, because I have been fighting a bunch of extra ones that I would have normally skipped. And easy win. Okay, 352 of 500. So I've gotten like roughly 50 or so today. Okay, I think one of the missions I know of is the Brawler. I think he still had at least one part left. But I mostly need to turn in the quest for the Wanted Men. Or at least not turned in, but get the information turned in to see what happens next. And I would like to do at least one game of Mahjong, because apparently there's a way to get it so I can get very easy AI. I just have to play ranked, and it gives me the easiest group, and if I can't get the point I need, then I just leave. And I did find some more tips for it that I can at least try to use. Another mysterious ninja one. 10 ninja dressed in blue. Mikojicho has 2 street killers. let's see if those updated. Apparently it did count the white ninjas, that one, so I didn't have to do any more. I just had to actually come here to turn it in. So now I can either jump right into the arena to try some fights there, or I could go for Mahjong and buy something. Maybe arena first. I can also try out my new sword to see if it's any good. Because I don't need to worry about drops for this. Actually, it's slightly weaker than lightning, so maybe just lightning to play it safe. These are all going to be one-on-one matches. I think I got everything for that one, so let's go with this one. If not, I'll check the list later, because I need to fight everybody at least once. A lot of health. And he did out damage me there. Let's try that again. I think maybe I play the mace one safer and go for gun. Although electricity was at least somewhat worthwhile. I think gun's the way to go. I was hoping that stun would work. So gun works until I get angry, and then I have to be way more careful. So let's go again. It's definitely a case where if I get hit, I'm in trouble. That was half my health. Don't know how they're blocking those. Okay, got that one. Oh, it's a spear user. Who just immediately ignored my guard. These ones are definitely tougher. Largely because they just have very large health pools. Actually, check one thing. That wasn't the thing, but I guess I'll take that. 10 more medicine uses and I'll be down there. Okay, so I'm 12 out of 35 for the arena. So yeah, I don't actually have to clear the full group, I just have to beat each of the guys listed one time. And there's 35 in total. So how am I doing percentage-wise? 53%, 90 there, and almost 60 there. I feel like Nameless Sword I'm gonna need more of, so I'm just gonna buy like 10 of those for me and then 40 for Turnin. So I want 50. I may want to get a cannon. Actually, I think I might already have one, but I'm not sure. I was gonna say, it is tempting to buy a bunch of fire ammo, but I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, so the idea here is I have to win with at least 35,000. If I win with 35,000 in any single match, then I get everything I need, other than Bond. Looks like 7, 8, 9 there, so let's go to these. Get rid of the 2. I actually am 1 turn from winning. So I need a 3 of dots, I think it said. And I don't even have to do anything, I just gotta wait. I'll take the win. $7,000 points. That's a good start. Less than 3,000 until I'm in the area I need. Six, 7, 9. Rid of that 8. At least I think that was the 8. Either 7 or 8. Getting some rough draws. 5, 6, 7. Get rid of the 9. They're 1 turn from winning. I think they're going for the characters, so I want to avoid discarding these. And they got a win, but didn't take any points from me, so that's fine. Nice triple there. Two, 3, 4. I don't remember what number this is, but I know that's 7, so this is either 5 or it's 6. Another person 1 turn from winning. And they're going for characters again. And they won off somebody else. There's a triple. I'll take the quadruple. Uh, 6, 8, 9, 1, 3, 4. I want to get rid of the 1. Oh, let's get rid of this. Never mind, I lost. I had no way to tell what they were building. That's gonna hurt. 2000 is not the worst. Still within like 1 good win of getting it. This is actually a decent start for me. I got a pair of the south ones. I think that's a bonus point because I'm sitting there now. Two, 3, 4 already in a row. Get rid of the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a triple. I think I want to take that. Getting a lot of this one type, so I may just want to commit to that 1 suit. There's another triple. Part of me thinks I should save the pair, but I also don't think it helps me much. I just need those bamboo ones. Okay, I draw. I don't know what that means for me. Apparently, it means I lose 1,000 points. I'm guessing that we're closer to a win. I feel like if I didn't call those quadruple ones, I might have been fine. Six, seven, eight, nine. Another 7, 8, 9. Six, 7, 9. Don't think there's any reason for me to keep this one. I'm really hoping for that 1, 8. And I'm not keeping an eye if it's on the board. I see 1. That's kind of all I see. Got a draw. I didn't see if any points went out. Triple there. Take a pair. All the E's are gone, so I can safely get rid of that one. And another draw. I'm slowly dropping in points, which is not what I want. One, two, three, pair of 5s, 8, 9. Pair of 5s. They're one turn from winning. I think I want to get rid of these 7s here, because I want to save the 1s. Everybody except me is one turn from winning. And I lost. I don't remember how many turns there are, but I think now's a good time to bail, because that was probably going to be a rough hit. And ideally I want to stay at the lowest ranked, because that's where I get paired up with the easiest AI for this. So we go again. I got a really good win to start and I could not follow it up at all. This looks like it's a nice hand to start, but I also don't know if I can build on anything very easily. I think I want to go for characters, because I get a bonus for those 1s. Free triple. But I can't do the thing where I call that I'm 1 from winning. One, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 8, 9. It's kind of a mess in terms of order. There's another 6. And a draw. Where apparently I lost. The thing I had, it was a good idea I had going for all that 1 suit, I just had nothing in order. One, 2, 3 is fine. Let's get rid of that 1 and the 3. Got another 3. I'm just getting back the tiles I'm discarding, which makes me nervous. They're 1 tile from winning. And it looks like it's dots. Never mind. Well, it was dots. I did call it right. For a very low point payout. Us. Bunch of characters again. Get rid of that one. Another 7. Three, 4, 5, 2 8s. I almost have a straight. But I need an 8. They're getting rid of dots and characters, so I think they need the bamboo ones, which I'm drawing basically none of. And another draw. I'm losing the draws, and I don't really know how I win the draws. I'm guessing it's just whoever's closer to winning. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm definitely very close to getting a full straight for that one tile type. And they're 1 from winning again. I think I really need a 3 of that one suit. And another draw. And they definitely were closer to winning because they're 1 tile off. Can you get rid of that 4? 6, 7, 8, or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another person who's 1 from winning. Who needs, looks like the characters, which I'm not giving up. $8,000 points. At least it's not for me. And they get a lot of basically one turn from winning. And I'm just clearing the junk out of my hand, so nowhere even close. And they already won. And they won so hard they kicked somebody out of the game. Let's try again. Six, seven, or 5, 6, 7, 8. Another person is one from winning. And they won. Three, 4, 5. Get rid of that one. Three, 4, 5, 6. I can probably get rid of that one. Pair of threes with a 4, 5, 6, so I can save those. Another 5. I think they're going for dots, so I don't want to get rid of dots if I can avoid it. I think I need to get rid of this one though. One from winning. I'll take that win.
それ当たりだ。リーチ、インフ、イーペイコ、ドラ2、ハンガー。
8,000 points for that one. I'm 700 short of what I need. Six, 7, 8, 1, 4, 6. Two, 3, 4.
リーチ。
困るって。
I see quite a few twos out, so let's get rid of the two. And a one. $3,200, which pushes me over the mark I need, so I just need to survive. Never mind. I thought I would have had more points. How did I not get to the 3,500? I'm actually a bit confused on that. Did I lose at some point? I need either bamboo or dots. Not those. Again, not those. 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Somebody else won. Feels real bad when they immediately give me the suit that I discarded. Repeatedly. Let's go to that too. Don't think I'm getting any closer to a winning hand. I just keep drawing junk. Go to the 8 and the 9, because I want to save the 4. Triple fives. Three, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. And I won. That is not the last round though, so I need to keep above this score limit. If I don't lose or drop a bunch of random points, I'll have the completion done. Nine's too far away from everything. One's too far away from everything. Uh, 5, 6, 8 there. 5.
いはいたわらな。バチ当たるで。
There's a triple 5. And I lost. Actually, should have just tried to hold on to that one because it was in the middle of the board. Don't be the last turn. Okay, good. Five, six, seven. Let's get rid of that too. Five and six. Get rid of the 9. They're going for bamboo. I'm basically competing with the person my left. I'll take a triple. 5, 6, and then 2 8s and a 9. So let's get rid of the 3. And 1 tile from winning.
ノリ悪いな。
And we draw. Okay, still not last turn, so I'm still in it. Six, 7, 9. Get rid of that 2, because I already got 4, 5, 6. Get the 7, because triple 6s.
バチ当たるで。
So I can basically win off of any of these. It just depends on what I want to go for. This one gives me a 5 or 8 for win, or a 6 or 9. I see no 5s or 8s on the board, but I see lots of 6s and 8s, so I want to get rid of one of these.
耳が遠くて聞こえへん。
It put me over the mark. Is that the end of the game? It is not. I'm guessing that one really quick game was because somebody got fully knocked out. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 6. It's setting me up for a second straight, so I may have to take that. Get rid of that 6 though. Oh, okay. That 9. Take the triple. I think I wanna... Let's just go for that. I'm not entirely sure how they work. I'd rather just go for it and hope for the best. Actually, should have probably kept that 1. Because that would have just given me a pair and a straight. Keep those quad 7s. And a draw. And a little bit more points. Still going. Uh, 5, 6, 7, 9. That is 8, 9 there. I'm gonna use 1 turn for winning. 7, 8, 9. And 1 top from winning again. I need a 4. At least I thought I said I needed a 4. And game's still going. All I need to do is win with like my current points and I'm set. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8.
くて聞こえへ
And
ん
then 1 turn for winning. And get rid of that 6. Like they're going for some type of character. Never mind, they went for Dot. And they won, but that doesn't affect me. I wish there was a way to see how many rounds are left at a glance. Four, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 9. Apparently I'm already 1 turn from winning. I either need a 5 or a 9. None of which are on the board, so go for that one.
耳が遠くて聞こえへん
And now we wait. Also, I think I was looking at somebody else's points instead of my own,
年寄りはいたわらな
and was a little bit confused. There's the win.
それ当たりだ。1チートイツドラロック5
That is a massive point win. And I got it. Actually crushed it. Okay, so that's the completion item done, other than the bond levels.
もんでもなんでもええ金
So now here's the big question. That apparently accounted as one minigame. But the downside is I still need bond levels for this guy, and I don't think that really gave me any. So let's just go to the beginner table and rack up some bond levels. Ideally, I don't want to play more than 4 games, because then Courtesan will finish up the rest, and that'll be a huge reputation boost for the area I need it. One, two, three. Pair of 5s. That's fine. Four, 5, 6, 8. And they won. Actually, I probably should test something now since I'm not super far in. If I just quit, do I still get bond credit? It didn't seem like I did. So I don't fully know how the bond for this one works. Maybe I should check that really quick while I'm getting this started up.
楽しませてもらうわ。
もらうで。
Oh, let's try to get rid of these bamboo ones.
問題で。
カン
7, 8, 9. And I lost.
ついてねえな。
Right now I am just trying to see what I actually need to do for the bond here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four, 5, 6. Also, I am also one tile from winning.
負けへんで。
And I lost.
もっと攻めたかったわ。
Okay, so I think it sounds like I don't actually have to play the game. I just have to leave a certain distance and then come back.
これはええってや。
負けへんで。
So the problem that I was having was that I didn't leave far enough.
いい気になるわよ。
And they actually stopped us, so I'm just gonna leave. Okay, so yeah, I get the credit for the friendship when I leave. So let me take a look at minigames, just to make sure I got the credit for it. Yep, Mahjong, 35,000 points. I got way more than that. And then I just have to go back, sit at the table, and then leave. And then repeat until I'm done. Let's see if I actually have to click start game or if it counts it as soon as I open that menu. Okay, it's just opening that menu. That makes this way quicker. Oh, this got way easier and way quicker. I did see that at the end of this quest they asked me to play the advanced table. And I kind of want to try one game at the advanced table just to see how much they stop me, or if I can, like, weirdly pull through. Okay, next one should finish it up. Or this is the last one. Okay, let's try this one. And let's see how badly I get just absolutely taken out. Or I just luck my way to winning. Two, three, and a 4 there. Like, my full expectation is, like, by the third round, I'm just gonna be out of points. And I lost.
いい度胸してるな。
I got the random dot that they had. Now the person who's one turn from winning. Apparently I'm now one turn from winning. Or one tile. Just need the big dot.
いい気になるなよ。
And they won. So they got the draw they need. Well, at least I managed to get a hand build. 3, 4, 5. I get rid of the 1. And 1 top from winning again. If I win the advanced table, I'll be very proud of myself for a game that I barely know. My hand is kind of a mess. Looks like I need another 9 for the bamboo. And they won. I'm in 3rd, which is considered losing as far as points go. But the fact that I've won any hand is a surprise to me. Pair of 8s there. 5, 6, 8. Can either win with a 4 of dots or a 5. I think I want the 5. And I lost. Immediately played what they needed. That's a 50-50 guess, and I chose poorly. I just kind of figured if I went for the one that I had more tiles of, I would get more points. I have a lot of really low numbers and then just a weirdly high number mixed in. And 1 tile from winning. One of them is very frequently discarded. And then one is just kind of a random one I need. And I won. And winning with a draw is a big one, because I take points from everybody.
1住むドラ1
And ended up in third. So, not last. Could have definitely gone worse, and I fully expected it to. But that's the end of that bond one, and the end of the completion thing, so that's a whole mini game done. Charming doll, just a random crafting thing. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can exchange for right now. Ah, that should be fine. Okay, so that's one section of mini games out of the way. So now, do I go for some other side content, or do I just continue with the story? I think at the very least I should stop by the house because it's not super far away. And I do need to remember to swap out my weapon because I think I put on the electric one. And I want that item drop. So I think one of the wanted quests is around here as well. Nice find in the pot there. And I can also finish up the cat while I'm here. They do be snowball. And that's another bond done. And I actually have to be right back. I'll run some ads while I go grab some food, and be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back, but I will probably have to go AFK again in a few minutes. So I think the plan right now... I do definitely want to go back to the house, but... I want to check to see if there's any random food things I still need here before I go back. Because I'll get a full heal if I go back. I would rather get a completion thing chipped away at. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this one. Actually, maybe I don't. I will fight this guy first. Never mind, somebody else was chasing me. Or are these the... No, these are not the ones I was thinking of. Let me do this real quick. And another level up. Getting quite a few level up today, which is nice. Grab an enemy while evading, followed up with a thorough cavity kill. Triangle when an enemy attacks from behind with a sword. I think I just want to go for the gunman boost. Maybe I should have actually put that point in Brawler, but it's fine. I do want to fight these guys though as much as I can, because they do have some fairly special drops. If not, just generally higher quality drops. Where were the two wanted posters? Because I remember one I think was in the area north of me, but I don't remember where the other one was. This is robbing people around here, and then that's way to the north. So they are robbing people around the stores, so I should probably be on the lookout around here for random event. And I should probably turn these tickets in. See if there's anything random I get. Food is fine. 'Cause eventually I do need to eat more. There's the medicine. I think there's one more prize left. And I think that's it. That's just free virtue. Platinum plate, which is easy money. Fabric, gold hammer, pelt, and cleansing water. Well, there's the free money. There's the hammer. No sign of the robbers yet. So I guess I'll head back to the house to get all the plants and do a couple trades, because I did get the silver plate that I need for the trades. I also now have all 3 cats, so I can start working on those properly. I'm gonna let you finish. I got enough eggs.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Making some decent progress in all those.
Takusan tabero yo.
I can also see if there's any new food that I can make, because I think it's been a little while since I've done that. Although I think I mostly need fish for that.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Okay, one more and I'll be another diligence thing.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Okay, there's one. Give them all pets.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Okay, now to see. I know there's at least one order I can do. For a lot of money. I will say if they keep just giving me plate options, then that'll be quick to work out, because I know I need to get 100 Rio and do 100 individual deliveries. And the money is kind of the more taunting one of the two. Let's see if there's anything new I can make, just offhand. There is a stew.
Sa koi. Ya. Yosh.
I'm actually surprised I got it. I thought I did way late.
Sate tsukuru ka. Hei. Yosh. Sa 来い。さて作るか。よし。さあ来い。今だ。よしやるぞ。よし。
A lot of steps to this one. Luckily, I only have to make it once.
どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Got the premium stew again. And anything else that's new. No. But also, how close am I to making everything else? So to make this, I need spirit, stew, and stringfish. I don't have stringfish, so I don't want to work on that now because I'll probably accidentally eat it. I don't know what broad beans are, but I need a lot of those. True grit, sushi, and soft-shelled turtles, so 2 more things I need to catch. Healthy omusubi and invigorating soup, so those I just need to make those, but I think I need fish for both. I need 2 trouts for that one. And I need 2 file fish for that one. This one I just need eggs. And then I can make that one.
Hora, おいで。
And yeah, cats are probably the main thing I need to do here. I just need to interact with them a whole bunch.
たくさん食べろよ。 ほら、おいで。
Okay, so I think that was at least 5, because I got the credit for it, and then another 3. Let me see. I need 1 more interaction with the cats to get that, and it looks like it's going to be 30 after that. Also, bonds with shops is going fairly well. I've not interacted with the amnesiac for quite a while, because they are very out of the way of everything. check eggs, and then I'll go. No eggs. I think the move now is to heal up with ointment and then go try the dojo one last time. Also, I need to talk to the courier again. Makuro guy. So the area I was just at with the mahjong, I just didn't know that there was delivery there. Because I'm in a good health range to try this again. I just kind of want to see if those few new abilities I got make much of a difference. Even though I don't really remember which ones I bought, other than I know the counter one I have a heat move for. That spin around he got. That felt better, but I feel like I just need one really good run. Like, it's definitely doable. Yeah, it does feel like they take off all my armor for this fight, which, I mean, since it's a brawler match, it kind of makes sense, but the problem I run into is it also seems like I'm doing less damage with punches because they're taking away the seal that gives me damage. Because it definitely feels weird to be maxed out in rank for brawler and only getting like 10 damage a hit. Where they're getting 300 per hit. It feels very unbalanced. Like the other dojo, it felt like even though they did way more damage than I would expect, I was able to get through it pretty easily. This one just feels like it has way higher expectations for brawler. And I feel like the one time I did really good, I don't know what I did or how to repeat it. Because I think there was at least one occasion where I got him to like half health before this. And I don't know what I did. Yeah, he can kind of just kick, and then I just kind of lose. Like, they can almost just spam their charge kick, which causes them to ignore stagger, deal a quarter of my health, and then I just kind of have to deal with that. Like, I could play entirely defensively, but it seems like he's able to break my guard. Like, maybe the way to go about it is to just cheese it by going for Warcry counters and then just attacking. It just feels like that's very slow and not effective. And it seems like it's a gamble because they can just kind of break through my guard. Like, that seemed like I was doing better doing that strategy, but it seems like he punishes me very heavily if I try to get too long a combo or if I drop the combo and he gets out of stagger. This might be one of the hardest fights in the game. Just because I can do some things like that. And yeah, he somehow just swung around and punched me in the back with the guard up. I feel like if I can get this one, then I'll be set up for pretty much everything else. Because this is the last training I need with any of the masters. And I'm being called again, so I'll have to be right back. Welcome back. I'll try a few more times, and if I don't get it working out, then I think I'll just go for story. They get me with one combo, so there's 3/4 of my health. I definitely wish rank 9 Brawler gave me more than 10 damage a hit. Like, it felt like in an earlier attempt I was doing more damage per hit, but it might have just been I had a stronger combo that I was getting through. Here we go again. If I was getting more heat gauge, that also might help. Well, I got a Brawler level up, but did not make it through the fight. That felt like it was going better. There isn't really one that I see that directly helps me at this one. Like maybe this one? Basically, instead of going for the war cry, it gives me just a punch to do. Problem is, if I whiff, then it hurts. And it didn't seem like it did a whole lot of damage when it hit, other than it threw them off. I wonder if training orbs give me like less damage for the slot. I don't remember if that was a thing or if I just made that up. Because I remember there had to be a reason why why it's better to swap out the regular orbs for it. I feel like if I could do that counter properly, I guess the other one I could have gone for would be the interrupt from a guard. But that one also seems like it's dependent on timing. And yep, he just guarded through it and won with a kick. Let's give it like 5 more tries. And if I can at least get them to like half health, or like more like a 3/4 of their health, then I'll give up. Because then I'm missing something about this fight, and I'm probably just gonna look up what I'm missing. Because I have almost every ability. So at that point it's just down to pure stats. Well, that's one. If I was able to like heal during this, then obviously this would be less of an issue, but I think I'm unable to heal, and it seems like I also lose all my equipment. I can't menu to like verify. And just one slightly greedy punch, and I just get absolutely decimated for it. That's 2. Because it's like if I do one too many punches, he just swings around to the back, does an unblockable combo from the back that takes out 3/4 of my health. And there's nothing I can do to stop it with the current setup. Like that, basically just that. And I punched him, but he ignored it and then just countered. And that's 3. See, there's only one other ability I think that I could really use in this fight that doesn't, like, go against my normal playstyle. I guess I let up my guard there because he just kicked through it. And I think that was 4. So this will be the last one. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna put on something with more defense to see if he's still hitting me for like 300. Because at that point I have the best armor on that I can physically have. And if he's still doing max damage, then it means they get rid of my armor. That's still basically the same amount of damage. At this point I'm just trying to cheese as much as I can because this is the last one. And I lost. I got enough heat gauge for one hit. I'll try once more, doing basically the same strategy to see if I get even close. Like, the only thing I can think of, other than that one, like, interrupt move I mentioned, is basically getting far enough in the other trees that I get more heat gauge and health. And then it just outlasts him and build up heat faster. The reason the war counter is also effective is that he can't counter me for a certain duration because I'm immune to damage. Okay, let's do one more. If I don't get him to at least half, then I'll stop. Because yeah, that would be the next thing, is I just need more health. I need more health, or I need faster heat generation. And if it's not one of those two, then I have no idea. Gotta kick through. Good thing went for a grab and not a punch. Oh, this vaguely works. Just a matter of not messing it up. I tried to go for a grab, which was a mistake. I think I let go of the guard. That was definitely... I'm at a point now, using that strategy, I can do it. I just have to commit to that. I was really hoping I could, like... So the tricky part is, if he's by a wall and I can get out of guard, then I can go for a heat attack. If I get that far. Somehow he got behind me and took all of my health. Well, I had some very slick-looking counters there, but he somehow snuck in a kick during a point when the guard was down. I guess the weird part about this one is I am supposed to be totally invulnerable to damage while doing the war cry counter, but it seems like how long that's actually active varies, and it seems like I can't chain it. Like, it seems like it's active if I'm glowing like purple. And that's why I can do a counter uninterrupted. But then it seems like something he can do can break it, but I don't know how. Or it just wears off. Like, maybe if he counters me or parries me, then it cancels it. And yeah, it seemed like it should have been active there, but it wasn't. So then he just broke out of the stagger and punched me to death. Okay, if this next attempt doesn't get them to at least halfway, then I'll leave. Because at this point, even though I feel like I'm very close, I'm still just a little bit too short to get it reliably. Maybe it's determinant of whether I can keep dealing damage. I just couldn't land those hits. Okay, this is the absolute last try. Because I did not see what his health was at. I was too distracted trying to deal with whatever was happening. I just want to get through this fight. Main reason I need to get through this fight also is, if Brawler gets to level 25, I have to be past this fight or I'm capped there. I don't know how he got past my guard. Look at that one, I just got greedy. Let's leave. I'm gonna finish up that one restaurant. And then I'm gonna go. I could finish up that ninja wanted while I'm here, that would be the most ideal. Well, let's grab this last food item. And I'll just run around to... So I did figure out what the purpose of this is. So there's a sub-story where if I hand over all of the letters, it gives me, like, what is likely to be the last sub-story. And there is a way to track that. It's the Bakumatsu archives. So when this gets to... Actually, it looks like it also includes characters, so it's not quite to 100%, but there is a listing there. I don't know if it's listed anywhere else. I did see something going on the ground. No sign of the wanted men. Well, let's just get rid of this group. Another beast tail is not bad. And no sign of the... I would guess it would appear in an event like it did before. Okay, there's another writing that was just on the ground. And time for story. I don't remember what time it was supposed to be. I'm guessing it'd have to be night if it's sending me back into the bed. So let's go. I kind of just want to wander around this area a little bit to see if I can get an event. I think that's just a random group of enemies, so let's not run into them. Also, if I'm lucky, I will be passing by the other one, and one of the bonds that I was really close to finishing. So yeah, nothing's popping up. Here's a person. Okay, there they are. So we'll just find the person who's standing weirdly out of place. Nine more left. Nine is not what I expected, but if it's just catching them and not fighting them, that's gonna be easy. The nice part about these is each one of these is an easy cross-off item for the list. Well, that was a quick one. Luckily, they happen to be right there. I think there's one left. And I got him. Okay. So that one seems like it has more to it. And yeah, that one I have to turn in, but also apparently I won't be going where I thought. I'm gonna stop here anyway. Okay, another bond done. I wonder if that puts me over the 60% mark. It does. Or at least one of the recent things did. Because I feel like I've been averaging close to 10% per go. Why is there a mark here? I actually forgot I have the hat on for subquests, because I put it on briefly.
Yeah. Nani?
Well, that's easy enough. I have 10 on me.
Ah.
To Rio from that.
Nani?
Formed a bond with a mysterious merchant, deepen your bond by interacting with them. So it seems like it's gonna be possibly more food. In which case, if it's just, I'll find more writing. Okay, so I just have to come back here every so often. This is right by the well, so at least it's easy to remember. And good thing I forgot to take the hat off, because I definitely would have missed that. Also, that's another area done. So I only need 3 in Fushimi, 1 in Gion, which I already have active, and 2 in Makuro Guy, which I have not found. 1 I'm guessing is the Brawler, because there's probably a final for that one. And then the rest I have no idea. So at the minimum, there's 3 somewhere in this area that I haven't found. And I kinda just want to glance around to see if I missed anything easy. Because it is definitely possible that they're not even available yet, in which case, oh well, I'll get them later. But before I take the hat off, I might as well do a quick sweep. Because I'm definitely going back to my experience hat. Grab this guy. I wonder if the reason I had such an easy time on that one random occasion with the dojo was, did I go in with like max heat? So as far as I can see, no other sub-stories are showing up. So unless they're like in the inn, it seems like I've got everything that's available. Although I know offhand one of them is probably tied to turning in all the writings, which won't be available until I get all those. And then the rest I have, or the other two I have no idea. But I've done my sweep, so let's go for story.
Yashiki 屋敷の中の状況は
ねえ、勤皇派の志士たちは酒飲んでどんちゃん騒ぎや。これから踏み込まれんのも知らんとアホな連中や。
人数は
んなもんどうでもええやろ。なんぼおってもわしらは押し込んで全員切りまくるだけや。新選組に入った甲斐があってね。はじめちゃんも遠慮せんと好きなだけ切りや。
あんたが新選組にいるのはいくらでも人が切れるからってわけか。
他に何があるっちゅうねん。
さあな。
もうたまらんようになってきたわ。そろそろ行くで。準備はええな。
ああ、いつでも行ける。
よっしゃ、行くで。毎度おおきにご存知新選組やで。今からぶっ殺しに行くでお前ら。
Okay. I think I did miss an item way back at the beginning. Got 5 heat, so might as well do this. kind of want to check how my levels are doing overall. Wild Dancers and Brawler are my two highest. One guy with a barrel is a problem. But also they can't move from there. I don't know if there's any good area of effect moves other than the Brawler spin, at least for heat attacks. Actually, didn't realize that I was close to a river there. And let's go for a spin. And another spin. Don't think I've had a chance to do that one yet. Oh, let's go ahead and send out Bear. Because there is a bit of armor there that I have to get through, and I'm a spear guy, that could be annoying. And I got him. Gas next room. And I might still have my heal ready. Or it might be close to ready. Never mind. I don't know what just happened there. I think I died, but maybe I did enough damage that they just kind of let me pass. Like maybe I just happened to hit the one target I need. save. Did not expect this. Acid rounds. The very big enemies also are very weak to fire because they can't do anything to stop that. Okay, so the acid rounds are specifically to deal with the armor. Got through the armor. And I got him.
Oh, お前が戦国虎之丞だな。待ってくれ。切らんでくれや。丸腰の相手を切りはしねえ。だが屯所まで来てもらう。堪忍してくれや。
いらん小芝居はもうええで、戦国藩。
なんや、遅いやないか、起きた藩。どういうことだ。
さーて、どういうことやと思う？戦国藩はな、今回の作戦の協力者やったっちゅうわけや。
なんだと。
そういうこっちゃ。わしはあんたらが今晩乗り込んでくるっちゅうこと知らされとったんや。せやから金の葉の連中かき集めて散々パラ酒飲ましといたんやで。おかげでだいぶ楽に切れたやろ。感謝しいや。
花からそういうからくりだったってわけか。起きた。なぜ俺に黙ってた。
さあな。
新選組の皆さんはお仲間同士信用せんさかい。ほれ、例の芹沢かももそや。身内に粛清されたんやったやろ。噂じゃ気に入らん店に火つけるわ。街中で逮捕ぶっ放すわ。えらい無茶する人やったらしいけどな。
戦国藩、町の噂当てにならんで。
はは、それもせや。起きた藩が美少年や言うて騒いどったくらいやからな。
ああ、そしたらわしが美少年ちゃういうんか。
なんや、冗談やて。それより起きた。約束の件、バックへの口利き忘れんとたらませ。てめえ
はそんなもんのために勤王志士たちをはめたのか。
ちょっとちゃうな。惜しいな。わしがはめたんは志士たちだけどちゃうで。あんたもや、斎藤はじめはん。
何。
ああ、起きたはん。そろそろわしにも教えてくれてもええやろ。なんでわしはこいつをここまでおびき出さなあかんかったんや。
ベラベラようしゃべるやつやな、ほんま。
起きたはん。 はあ起きた。
ええ加減だ。
なんでや。起きた。お前
聞いたことないか。カモを語るべからず。新選組の暗黙の掟や。せやからつい切ってもうた。さーて、戦国藩の最後の質問。その答えはじめちゃんには教えたろうが。なんで戦国藩ははじめちゃんをここまでおびき出さなあかんかったか。
戦国が俺をおびき出した理由。
それはこういうことや。
何の真似だ。
お前のことは調べがついとるんや。土佐勤王党筆頭坂本龍馬ちゃん。いや、調べも何も入隊試験で一目見た時から全部知っとった。はじめちゃんは覆面の男って今日まで来たんやろ。
なんであんたがそれを。
わしがその覆面の男やからや。どうや、あの日のこと思い出したかいな。
まさかお前が。
吉田東洋、あいつを切った感触今でも覚えとるで。
起きた。
今度はもう邪魔は入らんで。どっちかが死ぬまで存分にやれるっちゅうこっちゃ。さあ、1年前からどんくらい強くなったか見せてくれや、はじめちゃん。いや、龍馬ちゃんや。
Let's maybe heal up before I get too far into this. And maybe swap to my 1v1 weapon. How about there? Nice big hit there. And a one.
じめちゃん。とどめさせや。はじめちゃんの復讐の旅もこれでしまいや。なんで引っ込めるんや。
あんたじゃない。おやっさんを殺したのはあんたじゃない。
わしが覆面の男とちゃうん言うんか。
ああ、奴の剣が純粋な天然理心流だとすれば、あんたのはそこに我流の小太刀術を取り入れたものだ。そうじゃねえか。あんたの剣は覆面の男のものとは違った。だが起きた。なんで自分が覆面の男だなんて嘘。
そりゃ本物のお前と戦うためや。どうやった？久しぶりに坂本龍馬として振った剣の味は。ほんまの名前隠して生きるいうことは、それまでの自分をなかったことにするいうことや。坂本龍馬としての人生を自分から進んで否定せなあかん。せやからはじめちゃんはわしと似た者同士なんや。
似た者同士。
なんでもあらへん。せやけどええもんやったやろ、坂本龍馬として戦っちゅうのは。
ああ、そうだったかもしれねえな。
感謝しや。
だがあんたが覆面の男じゃねえなら、なんで俺の正体を知っていたんだ。
はじめちゃんが近藤さんに会うた時、わしもあそこにおったんや。近藤さんに会おう思うてな。
それで全部盗み聞きしてたってわけか。いい趣味だな。
心配せんでええ。はじめちゃんの正体は誰にも言わん。近藤さんもその腹積もりや。どないした？
いや、あんたも近藤もそれに長倉も覆面の男じゃなかった。なら一体誰が。残るは土方、井上、東堂。そのうちの誰かってことか。
はじめさん。
お涼、なんでこんなところに。
これはじめさんにって長岡さんから。
手紙？なんだと。
はじめちゃん？
バカだ。
はじめさん。
兄弟が死んだだと。
Another chapter done. So at least I'm keeping pace with one chapter per stream at least, even doing all the side stuff. And from when I started, I got... It's like about 9% so far.
天然理心流宗家であり、最も吉田東洋暗殺に近いはずの男、近藤勇は覆面の男ではなかった。残り4人にまで絞られた覆面の男の容疑者。そしてその中の一人である新選組最強の男沖田総司とついに真剣を交えることになる。死闘の果てに沖田が覆面の男ではないことを知る龍馬。そこへ一通の知らせが届く。武智半平太が土佐で処刑されたという知らせが。坂本、中岡。じゃあ武智は？
ああ、土佐の大の山内陽道公の裁きで切腹に処されたらしい。岡田伊蔵を使った京での幕府要人たちの暗殺、その首謀者としてだ。あの伊蔵が土佐に連行された後、洗いざらい吐いちまったらしい。自分が京で起こした暗殺は全て武智半平太の指示によるものだとな。どこ行く気だ？土佐に帰るなんて言うつもりじゃねえだろうな。お前は脱藩の身だ。今土佐に行ったところで武智と同じように処刑されるだけだ。
そんなことは分かっている。だが
とにかく落ち着くんだ。武智のこの一件、俺は1年前東洋様の暗殺を仕組んだ黒幕がまた動き出したんじゃねえかと思ってる。
え？
長いこと江戸にいた割に陽道公の動きが早すぎる。伊蔵の逮捕から拷問まで武智を狙い撃ちだ。どうやら陽道公のそばにそれをそそのかしてる人間がいると見える。
それがおやっさんを殺した黒幕だと？
吉田東洋の一派を排除しようとする勢力なら間違いねえだろうな。そしてその読みが当たってるとしたら、次の標的はお前だ。案外そいつはお前が土佐に戻ってくるのを待ち構えているかもしれねえな。逆に言うと、その黒幕にとって一番厄介なことは、お前がこのまま今日で覆面の男を探り当てることなんじゃねえか？
あんたが言いたいのはそういうことか。結局今俺ができることは今日にしかないと。
その前にまず頭を冷やすことだがな。
くそ。
坂本、土佐には俺が行く。代わりに俺が武智の死の裏に何があったのか調べてくる。
あんたが？
俺だってな、こんなとこで引いてられねえんだよ。東洋様の死、武智の死、その裏に何があるのか、それを突き止めないことには俺の人生も止まったままだ。このままじゃ先に進めねえんだよ。
あんたも俺も土佐に生まれ、土佐に裏切られ、翻弄された男ってわけか。
ああ、とにかくお前は京にいろ。武智が死んだばかりで生きり立つのはわかる。だが今は動く時じゃない。今日は新選組にも顔を出さずにおとなしくしてろ。
わかった。土佐で何かをつかめたらすぐに知らせてくれ。
しめさん入るえ。ちょっと飲みすぎちゃう。大事な人やったんやね、その竹地さんって人。せやけどなあ、いくらなんでも飲みすぎやって。
俺に構うな。
あんまり無理せんといて。
くそ。
Okay. I'm just reading one quick thing for the Dojo Master that I was pulling up while that was going on. So it seems to imply that I can use medicine in the fight, at least from this thing I'm reading, but I don't think I actually can. Maybe I just need to commit to the fight one more time to see if, like, maybe at some point I get access to the menu, but I'm assuming I don't. I do need to be thorough on getting as many eggs as I can because I need those for cooking. And I think I get one completion thing if I get enough. Also, reset the farming plan. And do some spontaneous farming. And talk to all the cats. Got cat counselor. Or it says to use a bunch of tiger drop. I don't think there's any new trades, but I kind of just want to check what I need. These are the ones that I don't know where to get, because it doesn't seem like I can grow them, and it doesn't seem like I can... So it seems like I have to buy them somewhere, then trade them in for more. The rest are all mostly fish. Other than a few random things. Like maybe fishing would be the best go-to. But I also don't know if I want to pivot to fishing this late in. I'm gonna test to see if I can get into the menu at all during this fight. My expectation is no, because I believe I've tried a few times, but it sounds like I should be able to. If I can get into the menu, then this is a way easier fight, because I can... While it's not advisable to tank hits, it means that I can at least heal through some of the worst ones. I can't get in the menu. I just can't be guarding when I try. And it also does save my heat gauge from outside. Okay, so basically, what that does for me though, if health is less of an issue, then yeah, I can risk some damage. Because if the whole point of the fight was that I have to get through it without any healing and no crutches, then this is a rough fight. But if it's just in a pinch I can full heal, then it kinda doesn't matter. It also looks like I lost up my heat gauge. See how health is less of an issue. If I get combo locked at low or less than half health, he will probably one-shot me. But at least I know that this is not as quite as bad. It's still rough, just mechanically. But knowing I can heal does take a lot of that off. Yeah, like ideally I don't want to rely entirely on full heals to just tank through it. Just because that would cost a lot of heals for every attempt. But if I can do it without spending too much food, then this is not bad. Or not nearly as bad, I should say. I'm still doing the same strategy, it's just if I mess it up or he breaks through randomly, then I at least have a backup. If he catches me in a combo like that though, it kinda doesn't matter. I just have to restart. There's no point healing if I take a full combo. If he hits me like once or twice randomly and I get him to half health, then I can justify healing. But if I'm like a third of the way through and he hits me with a full combo, then no point. At that point, if I can't win it without healing, I might as well stop. I don't know how he got past the guard there. Okay, yeah, so they do take off all my equipment. Which, why? Like, weapons I understand, but equipment is a weird one. Gonna go back and heal.
食ったな。
I Close. And it got me. And that did take up all my healing. So even with only like 2 big heals, I basically got to a point where I nearly won the fight. Problem is there anywhere nearby that does take out food? Because I don't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't. I think it's gonna make me do story if I go to the one that probably does.
斉藤さん、いらっしゃいませ。
旦那はん、よう飲まれますな。せやけど、いい飲みっぷりとは言えまへん。そないな飲み方したら、お酒が泣きますえ。今宵はもう少し静かな場所で飲みたいんやないんですか。うちお店知ってますけど、倉町にある松の井という小さなお店どす。うちそこでお待ちしてます。
待て、お前何者だ。
お店に来てくれはったら教えてあげます。ほら。
Okay. So if I'm going to spend a bunch of money on medicine, ideally I should do it from somewhere that will give me a bunch of reputation, like the Don Quixote store would probably be the best. I think I need to go around the other way. It did say in general there's a place in Rakunai that I could go. Also, I'm almost done with the bond for these. Oh, I get the feeling probably like the next time I take it, it'll go to the next bond thing and probably complete that. Also, Sumo's back. I just want to see how much that one heal does. A fair amount. I don't know if it's more than the medicine. Actually, I think I'll just grab the medicine because why not? Medicine gives me about the same. I should just buy like as much of this as I can. And then back we go. Oh, I want to see how I'm doing on levels. About to rank 21 for Wild Dancer and Brawler.
おい。
何？
Okay, and this will finish up the bond for this one. Also, I need to swap back to my other sword. Easy fight. Oh, Rakugan Kama River is a new location. So there's one new spot opened up, which is not the worst. Because I think that puts me closer to Makuro Guy, which the only sort of close place was to boat from here. Otherwise, I had to run a fair distance. So now that I'm stocked up on medicine, let's try this dojo fight proper. I'm also going to build up some heat to give myself a best first attempt. Surprisingly good drop there. Air ornament is quite good. I think I got all the udon stuff, but I should probably check just to be safe. Actually, I'm reasonably sure I got all of it. I kind of just want to check these shops around here to see if I got everything. It does feel like they've made the random, like, mob enemies stronger between these last couple chapters. But I don't think they're giving me much more stuff. I keep trying to go around this way, and it's not working out for me. Okay, let's try. See if anything here is missing, otherwise it'll just be a full heal. I am missing quite a bit of stuff here, actually. And no reason to full heal because I'm gonna lose all the health with the armor anyway. Okay, so now that I have a pocket full of medicine, I can try this dojo proper. Golden Sneak is a good one to run into. Aquamarine. And we go again. I'm still gonna kind of hold to my prior method where if I don't get them to at least like a third of their health before I start taking like a full combo, or if I take a full combo, I just won't bother healing. That kick unfortunately went through. I do wish it didn't reset my heat gauge for this. That might be the more annoying part than anything, because that's definitely the best way for me to do damage is heat attacks. And I don't build it up fast enough to use them normally in this fight. I let go of guard. Yeah, it does seem like the invincibility doesn't chain. So even if I get like 2 perfect parries into war counters, if I had one active, it still runs out at the same time as the first one. Which I will say makes it notably less useful, because it's not like... I imagine that's for like balancing. Like, because hypothetically I could just permanently be invincible if it wasn't a set timer. Also, I don't fully know what caused it to like activate. Like, I know obviously like perfect parries, but also it just seems like it can kind of activate whenever it feels like. Wow, that was a rough combo. And unfortunately, I burned through a health bar of medicine. But luckily, it seems like I have 3 or 4 that I can go through. Ideally, I would rather not use them up in individual fights and just get it done in one. So far, it feels like it's going well. And then that happened. Also, let me just go ahead and slot in this orb real quick. Gonna do something a bit different. I'm gonna put that one there. And then go for the knockback with a regular one. Really want to try to get one of these heat attacks off. I may need to work in a heal. Got alive and kicking for using a bunch of medicine. There's one thing I was kind of hoping to get. I think if I just commit, I should win. Just slap that old man. And I got him. Another Book of Revelations. Okay. So what is that when it said throws? So I'm guessing it's like grabbing and kicking people. Repeatedly parrying enemies' attacks, this technique may come to you. Apparently not. But that's another completion thing out of the way. Putting me at almost 55%. And I guess I'll just go for a story for now.
Oh, やってますね。
お前は桂小五郎。
どうも、お久しぶり。その節はお世話になりました。まだちゃんとお礼言ってなかったですよね。
池田屋のことか。サイの風呂屋を紹介してもらった借りを返したってだけだ。これで貸し借りなしだ。
ああ、そういえばそうでしたね。そっか。人に恩は売っておくもんですね。
それよりお前、なんでここに？
ああ、実はここ、俺の店でして。
じゃあ、お前も。
改めまして、生松と申します。今後ともごひいきに。
一応ね、俺なりにあん時のお礼がしたくて、ご足労願ったってわけです。武智半平太のことを聞いてます。
そうか。
池田屋の時はちゃんとお話できませんでしたが、私は以前から武智さんに万が一のことがあった場合はあなたのことを頼むと言われてました。
兄弟に？
ええ、あなたが新選組に入ったすぐ後です。武智さんはずっとあなたを土佐に連れて帰ろうとしていた。だがあなたは新選組に入ってしまった。しかもあの頃、武智さんは新選組に命を狙われる立場にあった。近づきたくても近づけない。相当悩んだんでしょう。武智さんは私が剣の立つ男を探していることを知っていた。だからあなたのことを頼んできたんだと思います。今日で勤皇派を束ねていたあの人が地べたに頭までつけてね。決別したとはいえずっとあなたのことを気にかけていた。斉藤さん、あなたこれからどうするつもりですか？
さあな。
あなたが新選組にいる理由は承知している。それはそれとして、前にも言ったけど、同志として俺のとこに来ませんか？
長州に。
武智さんはまだまだやらなきゃいけないことをたくさん残していった。それを継ぐのはあんたが一番だと思うんだ。私と一緒にこの国を変えてみませんか？
しそうになったな。
龍馬さん。
悪いが、 今はそんな気分にはなれねえ。
龍馬さん、捨て鉢になったって何にもなりゃしないよ。龍馬さん、おいおい、志の低い連中だね。どうも。ちょっと君たち、
暗い幕府の犬め。なんだてめえは。それにその髪の色。さては貴様、遺跡の子だな。よっちゃん、
なんでまた俺。
何すんだてめえ。
わしは今日大変な一日での。すこぶる機嫌が悪いんや。
ああ、
運がなかったの、お前ら。
生きがりよってやっちまえ。
おいおい、機嫌が悪いからってまさか。おお、かわいいやっちゃの。よしよしよしよし。あわしに噛みつくとはの。気に入ったで。今日からお前は薩摩藩預かりや。なんや、長州の青二歳がおるやんけ。それにあんたもか。縁があるの。
お前は
西郷さん、たく随分な言われようですね。どないした。憎き薩摩の大将首がおるんやで。かかってこんのかい。いや、正直あまりあんたのことでどうこう言うつもりはないんですよ。寝技使ってるのはお互い様なんでね。ただ俺も一応長州の代表みたいなことになってるからね。あんたを目の前にして刀を抜かないわけにはいかないんだ。悪いね。いいで。わしも薩摩しょうとるんや。わしとあんたの喧嘩でこの件蹴りつけようやないか。わざわざ間合いに入ったったんや。切ってみろや。それじゃあお言葉に甘えて。おら！斉藤さん？何すんじゃ悪い。
てめえらの都合だけで 勝手に喧嘩始めんな。気に入らね
なんや、今日はあんたがイラついとるんかい。せやけど、あんたに指図される言われはないで。あいにく俺も引き下がれないんですよ、立場上ね。
え。そうか。だったら殴り合いで蹴りつけろ。
え？斉藤さん、あんた何言って。
ついでに俺も混ぜてもらうぜ。今はとことん暴れてえ気分なんだ。
なんや、要はあんたがうさばらししたいだけかい。ええで、突きを取るわ。風呂屋ん時の蹴りがついてへんしな。やれやれ、あんたたちの流儀にはついていけないんだけどね。まあいいよ、やるからには徹底的にいきましょう。思ったよりノリがええやんか。見直したで。
覚悟はいいな。
おい。
一丁暴れたらやるしかないのかな。甘い。甘い。
Actually, don't know what ability that was there. There's one. And I got him.
今日は飲むぞ。
はあ？
俺が勝ったんだ。付き合ってもらうぜ。嫌とは言わせねえ。
はい、喜んで。こいつ絡み酒やったんか。行くで。
Okay. Since they're following me, I guess I might as well commit to this. Am pretty low on health after that. But I don't know if I wanna waste any of my medicine. I just didn't realize the dog is also following us. And another well one done. Okay, it won't let me do the turn in for that.
西郷さんもこの人と知り合いだったんですね。たまたま風呂屋で。風呂屋？それってまさか。せいや、サイの風呂屋。縁は。
And I got him.
調子に乗ってました。勘弁してください。何？ちょっと待って。いらっしゃいませ。
I think I'm gonna get a quick order here. I don't know if I want to buy all the items because I feel like I'll pass by here a lot on the way to the blacksmith.
いい味だ。
ありがとうございます。しかし、いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe I'll buy at least 2 while I'm here. I know I need to sit down at restaurants like 20 more times or something like that. So I don't want to just clear it out. Speaking of which, I should probably just check that while I'm thinking about it, after I slot in whatever this orb is. And more story.
お前らこの店で飲むぞ。
ここか。まあええわ。それじゃあさっさと飲んで早いとこお開きにしましょうかね。そうやね。
店にある酒全部持ってこい。
おいおい、どんだけ飲むつもりなんや。
誰が一番酒に強いのか今から勝負するぞ。
斉藤さん、それ本気で言ってるのかな。いいやないか。さっきの喧嘩の借りここで返させてもらうで。しょうがないな。付き合いますよ。あかん、もう無理や。こいつどんだけざるやねん。なんか頭がクラクラしてきた。この店の酒全部飲み干してしもうたね。じゃあそろそろ締めましょうかね。すみません、お勘定。
おごってもらってすまないな。
いいんですよ。これくらい安いもんです。今日のところはここでおとなしく帰ったる。けど次会うた時は覚悟しとけ。まあそれはお互い様ってことで。
おい、まだ終わっちゃいねえぞ。
はあ？なんやて？
もう一軒行くぞ。ついてこい。
Okay. Another spot to head off to. I see something on the ground. Also, whether it's lucky or unlucky, I didn't run into the wanted one I needed. It might be a disable during this. I am gonna fight this guy. Nothing special about the drop there. Here we go.
そんなに急ぐの？おお、犬はええぞ。狩りに連れて。
お前らこの店で飲むぞ。
もうどこでもええわ。はよこの男酔いつぶさして終わらせるで。こないなガキとつるんでるところ犯にでも知られたらわしの面目丸つぶれやからな。こっちも困るんだよね。うちの班全員薩摩を目の敵にしてるんだね。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえぞ。入るぞ。おい、酒だ。
まだ飲むんかい。ああ、何やってんだろう俺。
お前らこれだけ一緒に飲んで騒いでもまだ薩摩だ長州だのと言うつもりか。
当たり前でしょ。斉藤さん、あんた俺たち長州が薩摩にどんな目に遭わされたのか分かってないでしょ。ケツの穴の小さいガキやで。こんなんが頭や言うんやから長州もたかが知れとるわ。なんだと？
まだわからねえのか。そんな細けいことにこだわっていつまで殺し合うつもりだ。そこで流れた血がどれだけ報われたって言うんだ。
細かいことか。それを言うならあんただって結構細かいことにこだわってると思うけど。
あいつにも同じことを言われたよ。それよりもおやっさんの意志を告げってな。あいつの言う通りだってことは分かっちゃいたんだ。でも俺は兄弟みたいにできちゃいねえ。目の前の忘れりゃいいことを忘れられなかった。その挙句がこのザマだ。俺は何よりも大切なものを守れなかった。
兄弟？土佐の武智半平太のことだ。兄弟分なんだよ彼らは。武智半平太の兄弟分？そしたらまさか。言っちゃっていいのかな。土佐勤王党の筆頭坂本龍馬。それがこの人の本当の名前だ。坂本龍馬。こいつが？
この男が坂本龍馬だ。
どういうこっちゃ。なあ、あんた人を勝手に連れ回して愚痴り倒したあげく勝手にねえよった。坂本龍馬か。ほんと勝手な人だね。
ここはおりょう いつの間に寝て、いや、どうやってここに。
だから言うたやないの、飲みすぎやって。
すまん。
竹地さんのこと聞いてごめん、嫌やったら。
兄弟みたいなもんだった。ガキの頃からずっと一緒に育って、バカやって。半平太には何やってもかなわなかった。いつまでたっても俺は兄貴と呼んでついて回ってた。俺の憧れだったんだ、あいつは。なのに最後の最後で喧嘩別れしちまった。あれが最後になるなんて思ってもみなかった。畜生、なんで俺はあの時兄弟を。
はじめさん、はじめさん。
悪い。少しこのままでいさせてくれ。
辛い時には人に話した方がええよ。一人で抱え込むよりは楽になるやろ。
そうらしいな。
はじめさん、お酒臭いよ。
今日は意識が飛ぶまで飲んじまった。そういえば俺はどうやってここに。店で飲んだところまでしか覚えてね
飲み友達のお二人さんがここまで担いできてくれたんね。
え。飲み友達、桂と西郷が。
散々愚痴ってたで。もうこいつに酒飲ますなって言われてもうた。でもな、その後こうも言うてた。細かいことは全部水に流してやるって。二人ともすっきりした顔してたえ。酔った勢いでなんかええ話でもしたん？
いや、覚えてねえ。
はじめさん？はじめさん！はじめさん！
おりょう。なんだ、朝から騒々しいやつだな。
その格好。
立ち止まるのはもうやめだ。俺にはまだやるべきことがある。
そうか。
足寒いだろ。風邪ひくなよ。晩飯と風呂 頼んだぜ。
いってらっしゃい。
Okay. Surprisingly, another chapter done. That one felt like it wasn't as long, but maybe it was because I just kind of got thrown into the main part of it.
武智半平太死亡の知らせを受けて失意に沈む龍馬。悲しみから逃れるように酒に溺れる龍馬の前に現れたのは長州の桂小五郎と薩摩の西郷吉之助だった。やり場のない怒り、藩の命運を背負った責務、各々の思いをぶつけるかのように三人は衝突する。この出来事が歴史を一歩動かしたということを龍馬はまだ知らない。束の間の安らぎを得た龍馬は再び真実へ向けて歩み始める。
Okay. I just want to check one thing. If I play 3 mini games, I'll get Playmaker. I need to use a ton of medicine. All's well that ends well, so I do need to go to Wells 50 more times. So what I think I want to do right now is first turn in this wanted quest. Actually, that might not even be the best method. I think I'm gonna do... I know that there's still a missing subquest around here, so I'm gonna try to look for that. In fact, I can see them now. Because I'm getting to the point where... I mean, I only have 9% of sub-stories left, which amounts to 1 quest I've already started, 2 quests I haven't found, and then 3 other quests I haven't found, but one of which I'm pretty sure I know how to do. Okay, so it's the Brawler. Swap back to my experience buff. This one I already knew about.
Yeah. はい。
Okay, last brawler match. Got credit for a wall. And I got it. Got a Berserker Charm. Okay, that was a quick sub-story. And there was one more around here. Might as well top off what little health I can.
Ho ho.
And there's the sub-story. Okay, so I have to change the time of day for this one. Probably not gonna bother with it now. So now, I think I still want to turn in this one wanted quest while I happen to be here. Best case scenario, it unlocks another one immediately. And I'm not gonna bother with Arena right now. So yeah, I still need that one. I want to say I'm probably not going to finish another chapter today. It is getting quite late, and I did want to cut a little bit short so that I can work on getting the last bit of DLC for the 3DS shop before it closes down. But I'm trying to think of what I want to do to basically finish up the day. Because right now, for friendship for shops, there's quite a bit to do. Part of me wants to go try the next level of the courtesan minigame. I could also, actually I definitely don't want to do a different minigame because that will cause me to waste the turn-in for that. Get rid of this guy. Yeah, I think one more run of the courtesan minigame. To try to get the credit for the 3 minigames. Because if I can get all of the minigames completed while in this area, that should be a huge reputation buff. And I think I'm going to try to hold off on doing this side quest that's here as long as I can. Like, I'm pretty sure I can finish all the other ones without doing this one. So I would rather leave it as is. Basically full health, so no reason to check the restaurant. Okay.
元気にされてました？
実は少し疲れが溜まっていてな。
大丈夫ですか？なら今日は元気にしてあげちゃいますね。
よろしく頼むぞ。
そうだ、お酒でも飲みましょう。お客さん、今日はどれくらい飲まれます？
ひとまず軽くでいい。
わかりました。準備します。
うまいな。まだまだいけそうだ。
そうだ、どうです？また飲み比べでも。
お前も好きだな。手加減はしないぞ。
望むところです。
It is nice that since I finished the novice set, they don't make me do every minigame in a row.
いい飲みっぷり。
In this case, I just chose to do all of them in a row.
お前の番だぜ。
いただきます。美味しいお酒でした。
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
いただくとしよう。
お酒強いな。
まだ飲めるか？
酔ってきたかも。まだいけますよ。
やるな。
Ah, last round should win it.
いい飲みっぷり。
ほら、お前の番だぜ。
いただきます。
So if all goes as planned, this should be the second level.
うまい酒だったぜ。俺の勝ちだな。どうだ？少し飲みすぎたんじゃないのか？
酔っ払って気分が高揚してきました。
おいおい、平気か？
よーし、またじゃんけん勝負しましょう。負けた方が服を脱ぐ。いいですよね。
よし、相手になろう。
全部脱がしちゃいますよ。
脱ぐか脱がせるか、平等に公平に決めましょうかい。天国地獄どっちじゃはい。
First win.
強いですね。
One more.
脱ぐか脱がせるか、平等に公平に決めましょうかい。天国地獄どっちじゃはい。よよいのよい、あいこでしょ。よよいのよい、あいこでしょ。
やりました。
I didn't change in time.
脱ぐか脱がせるか、平等に公平に決めましょうかい。天国地獄どっちじゃはい。よっしゃ。
Okay, there's a second win.
恥ずかしい。
脱ぐか脱がせるか、平等に公平に決めましょうかい。天国地獄
見えた。
どっちじゃはい。
困りました。
脱ぐか脱がせるか、平等に公平に決めましょうかい。天国地獄心の目で見る。どっちじゃはい。よっしゃ。
お強いですね。恥ずかしい。
脱ぐか脱がせるか、平等に公平に決めましょうかい。天国地獄集中どっちじゃはい。よっしゃ
あららららら。
Okay, now for the shoot 'em up again. So I'm hoping that this was at least on the next difficulty level.
さん、解放してもらえます？恥ずかしいから部屋を暗くしてもらってもいいですか？
見せるぜ。
And there's Playmaker.
よし、気持
あまり
ちいいな。
にも心地よすぎて
Two shots, got it.
解放お上手なんですね。体がポカポカする。お酒のせいかしら。まだほてってしょうがないの。本気出してくれていいよ。お客さん、お客さん。
男を見せるぜ。
解放お上手なんですね。
邪魔くせによく
剣だけじゃなくて
全開。よし、
女性の扱いもお上手なんですね。あん
気
た
持ちいいな。
まだ酔ってるみたい。
I did get hit there. I kind of was hoping I could get through that.
気持ちいいな。天にも
But there's the next level done.
すごいお上手。男らしくて素敵。あまりにも心地よすぎて意識が遠のきそう。アンナまだ酔ってるみたい。もうちょっと解放してほしいな。
よし。
Okay, I did get more bombs back, which is good to know.
よく全開。
体がポカポカする。お酒のせいかしら。
Oof, that's actually rough. It seems like I have to get a full charge shot to get that. I got too far to the right.
よく全開。
アンナのことまだまだ楽しませてほしいな。
よし、
アンナのためにまだまだ頑張ってくださいね。
邪魔くせ。
まだ物足りない。もっともっと。
And I got it.
天にもの
Clutched it right at the end.
強すぎて体が壊れちゃいそう。ちょっと痛いけど気持ちいい。やめないで。お客さん最高。ああ、もう限界。意識が飛んじゃいそう。本当に良かったです。お客さんすごいんですね。最高でした。お客さん素敵。今日は大きにまた来てくださいね。
And another chunk of bond there. Okay. So that was one of the big things I wanted to finish. Let's actually see how it put a dent in the minigames. That still apparently was novice. So I got no credit for the completion list there. I guess I have to select them individually if I want to change the difficulty level. I can't do them all in a row like that. But more importantly, I did manage to finish at least the mini games here, so I should have gotten reputation credit for this area, which is kind of the big one. Still level 5 there. Because at some point I get the feeling, because at least from what I was reading, it sounds like reputation is basically gained from either spending money or completing virtue tasks while in the area. The problem with Gion in particular is there's almost nothing to do. There's a few restaurants, but not nearly enough to get the spending needed. So almost all of the remaining reputation I have to get from random events like... I also don't think there is any combat events there, or I just haven't seen them. This is what I was coming for. I think this was either the last one or close to last. Seems like close to last. So how am I doing on overall bonds? Because I know I've unlocked ideally all of them. Because I think that one that I got from the sub-story hopefully is one of the last. One, two, three, 4 bonds left open for just sub-story people. Looks like 8 with the shops. So I'm definitely nearing the end on a lot of these. I need to start working the amnesiac person into my route. They're the one person, because I think they take medicine, but I have not run into them after that one time. maybe I... Hello, Garth. Welcome in. Don't think there's any crafting things I really need to grab. Against my better judgment, maybe I get a few of these. It's the weaker ones. Don't want these ones. I can't carry anymore after that. Let's try to get that one area to at least reputation level 7. I would hope that 7 is enough that I can just get the last 3 like naturally. I did get 3 levels off of that. R1 and triangle right before an enemy attacks. Let's see what's down the gun line. Looks like mostly health. Although I can get just a quick draw shot if I go far enough that way. And also I need to get all these for crafting. Health this way. R1 towards 4 enemies and press triangle. Extends the timing of parries. Or I go... what is this one? Change the 5th attack of your rush combo back to the 1st, connecting and you will keep surviving. Higher your combo goes, the stronger every attack becomes. Higher your battle rank, the stronger every attack becomes. So basically, if I get to the end of this row, I just do more damage from combos. So I want to do that. That puts me at rank 20 for everything. So 4 or 5 more levels and I'll be maxed. And then I have to go to the dojo. So now... I think I might actually call it here. I might position myself right outside the barracks, just so when I start up I can get to more story. But 8 hours is probably more than I planned. Or at least about what I expected. And I did get 2 chapters done. We do this. Okay, finally got to what seems like the end of this one. But it does require me to cook. Didn't expect story here, but
斎藤、お前何しとったんや。
何かあったのか。
なんやと。お前、源さんのことまだ何も聞いとらんのか。
井上がどうした。
いや。そしたら豚書に行けや。行けばわかる。
okay. That's actually not a bad cliffhanger spot. So before I do that, I'm just gonna turn in a bunch of reputation here. Because there's only really 2 that I need. And level 5 there. If I want to do the big braid move, I could do it at a shrine in those areas just to get bonus points. So I need 1 reputation there. Fushimi, I need 3, but I'm still spending money there pretty frequently. And I still have 3 sub-stories. Let's get Makuro Guy to level 6. And then I'll call it a night there. Okay. And see how I'm doing overall. 55% there. And almost 65% there. So officially over the halfway mark. With obviously the biggest stumbling point being I still need to do a bunch of blacksmithing, which I might have more materials now, but there's just a lot. And some of them I physically won't have access to yet. Especially because it looks like I've made almost none of the special weapons. So if I make most of these, that'll be a big dent in that. Because I've mostly been just focusing on the weapons I actually use. A lot of these I didn't see in the crafting menu, and I don't know if I just didn't menu down far enough or if I have to unlock them. And then spheres are obvious, or seals are obviously the big problem. Because these I have to get every type and I have to do 100 of them individually. But overall, everything's making pretty steady progress. Mini games I'm nearly done with, there's only 2 left. Another Life is mostly just... So apparently I can grow these, I just don't have them and I don't know where to get them offhand. I'm guessing from the merchant, because that's the last substore I have and it's the one thing I'm missing. Then I have to catch every type of fish, which I've done quite a few. Make every recipe, which I've got a decent amount of. And then 100 from trade. Yeah, overall, battle dungeons are obviously another big thing that I'm just slowly working on. But let's use on to raid. I see Dan's going with RE4, but just in case spoilers are a problem, I'm gonna see if anybody's on in the Discord who I'm not following. I see Yami's going, but they are doing Persona 5, which I'm honestly more worried about for spoilers for that than I would be for RE4. So let's go say hi to Dan. Okay, so I think I'm going to take tomorrow off because I need to work on unlocking DLC for the 3DS. So I'm going to spend the day doing that. And next Saturday, I'll get back to Like a Dragon Ishin to keep working on the platinum for this. If I stream Wednesday, it'll either be Bayonetta or Kirby. I really am leaning towards Kirby because that's the one I'm probably further in. But yeah, and thanks for hanging out. And go say hi to Dan. Bye-bye.